Hey, welcome back to my live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. What are we doing today? We are continuing on from where we left off last. I'm not sure exactly. It's been a couple of days. So I haven't played in a few days. At least I haven't recorded in a few days. So that's what this is about. And I was doing some hunting. That's right. So I needed some animal parts to upgrade some of my packs. How am I doing with that? I also made it to level 54 because I've been hunting machines as well as doing a little bit of the arena. A little bit. I managed to get halfway through intermediate. We're going to try it a little bit though. See how that goes. I picked up the Utara Winterweave. We won the Ostrom Artificer outfit. We're currently still using them. Ammo crafting, I think we're fine there. I think I've upgraded everything. We are currently wearing this, the Ostrom Artificer. I'm gonna put this on though. We're gonna just do a little bit of arena and see how that goes. Wish me luck. Oh, maybe not. We have 174 shards. Okay. That tells me something. Okay. And I'm not going to sit here and record me shooting all these innocent little animals. Aloy is not a Disney princess. We're gonna go to a settlement and sell that stuff, and maybe we'll continue on with we don't have a lot of shards, so I wanted to do a little bit of the arena because so far, let's see what we got here. We got versus nope, special gear, that's it. 38 arena medals. We need 54 arena medals for a legendary outfit and 80 arena medals for a weapon, and I'm kind of targeting the weapon. Even though the arena outfit is going to be a little bit more practical, and I know like weapons, legendary weapons will come out in a little bit easier, especially when we make it to the Burning Shores. We have 4,800 hunting medals. Oh yeah, that's right. We did some of the hunting grounds, I think. Let's check out the hunting ground for a second. So we did a bit of the hunting grounds, I think. I think we did one or... Yeah, we did the first two. Oh, it's raining. Of course it would be. Where are we, though? That just sort of... No, we did the first. Oh, yeah. Mounted combat trial. That's not my favorite. Nah, I don't want to do these ones. I don't care. Okay. Okay, alright. I guess what we're gonna do... Oh yeah, there's a cauldron up there. Let's do the cauldron quickly. Let's just get that out of the way. It's a good source of shards. Let's see what we could do there. Besides, there's a shell walker over here. We could treat it like the arena. Let's see. What do I got? We got explosives. Okay, we also need this. And better got in place of that. Okay. I think I got my loadout. Let me Uh-oh. Ta-da! Bye. You're annoying. Oh, shit. Aw, come on. I don't want to kill you. I will, though. Why? Oh boy. So I was editing some of my editing, or just watching, or just kind of putting timestamps on some of my older, well, more recent streams, recordings, I guess. And I realized I spent so much time killing these machines because I'm such a coward and I don't want to get in close. I'm gonna have to, aren't I, though? Isn't there a snap maw around here somewhere, too? Alright. We're going.
It'll be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I want to take care of these machines first.
The idea. Use this on this one. Oh, that's done. Okay. Alrighty, what could I do here?
Shellsnapper.
I've totally forgotten all my strategies on how to take care of this guy.
Better be careful.
Oops. Whoa. Wait, where did you come from, jerk? Use this. Stop it.
For a big hit.
Let's pull this back out. There you go. these down. Oh, you're still waiting for me, aren't you? Oh my god, I missed. Not even missed, just hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hey, I forgot that water removes elements. I don't have any echo shells. Nice. Okay. I don't have anything. Did that remove anything? No. Missed. Completely missed. Oops, wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That felt good. I keep hitting that shell. Goes abruptly. Do you have any machine muscle for me? Anybody? Anybody? I think my shelter is just above. But I don't know if that's going to reset anything. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get ice ball in the face. Alright. Get up. Are you kidding me? In the water, sweetie? Oops. Broken. Interesting. That's how that Valor Surge works. Let's see if this works. There we go.
Give it a rest first.
Are you kidding? I have nothing. Okay. There we go. Let's use that, actually. Come along. Cleanse. There we go. Very good. What do you got for me? Luminous brainstem. Okay. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. So I'm level 55 now. Very good, very good. That won't help me time in the arena though. So let's loot here. Let's go back up to our shelter quickly so we could just reload. Resupply, I mean. And then we will walk into the Kappa Cauldron. Tools, inventory, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, we expanded our potions package. Hardly ever use the overdraft. Definitely not that. Let's just craft some more potions. Last time we were in a cauldron, it was Cauldron Kai, the one with a Slaughterspine. And we didn't do so well because we were trying to economize our health items. So we didn't have berries, we didn't have I didn't have a lot of potions or anything like that. So it made it a little more trickier for sure. And I died a few times because of this. Okay, go. Cauldron does supply us with plenty of stuff. Oh. Oh boy. Might be a bad deal. Okay, let me see here. I want this. Ammo crafts. Low on machine muscle. I don't know if I want to go into the cauldron without machine muscle. Well, let's help out these guys there. Mind if I loot that? I know you guys did the kill, but I kinda need stuff. There's only one of you left. Let's kill you. Okay, let's go. Good as it gets. He says I'm kind of confident that the... Hey, we need that. Ooh. Yep, we definitely need that. Okay. There's some stuff in here. Let's go grab everything from this little river, lake, inlet kind of thing. Including this fish, if we could catch it. Alright. Hey, there's green shine here. Let me tell you, This cauldron is not my favorite. I mean, I'm not really big on cauldrons to begin with, I think. Uh-oh. I lost that fish, okay. All good. Water must be nice though. There's the greenhouse over there. But this is Cauldron Kappa. And I believe we could go under here. And we gotta be a little bit sneaky.
I can't find it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This help might give me some cover.
We could...
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Yes, we can. So, as you could tell, one of the reasons I don't like this place is because of a lot of the underwater elements. I mean, I don't have like thalassophobia, I think.
I like snap malls a lot
It's just
better when they can't.
very, very uncomfortable down here. Especially when you don't have the controls as you do like above ground, like on land. You can't, and you also can't really fight the machines underwater. You can't do anything underwater really except loot and swim.
Those blades. They're creating currents in the water.
Oh, actually, before I go on too far, I was recording some stuff, so I changed my settings around a little bit. I just want to put them all back. HUD, visibility, custom HUD settings, always on. Enemy health bar, always off. That's fine. Wait a minute. Dynamic. What does this mean? Because I'm playing ultra hard, so it's perfectly yeah, like I said, I'm playing ultra hard, so I'm not supposed to see enemy health. Oh, I don't know why it says dynamic. Player health bar is also dynamic. That's totally fine. XP bar, that's fine. Everything is good. And then want to make sure I have subtitles back on. Okay.
Time to find the core and get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
Let's pull this. So where we gotta go is... I can't go here. Because...
No, you don't! Ah! I guess that's not gonna work.
Nope.
What now?
Gotta put this in the water here. Oh yeah, that's right. There's these
Incoming.
jerk asses here.
Maybe there's a way to climb up around here. Oh, not happy to see me?
I'm going.
Now,
It.
back to finding a way out of here. There's gotta be a way out of this room.
First, there's a way out of this room. Okay. What have I got now? What? Fine. Oh, I have 3 skill points. It's okay. Just want to make sure I have everything properly set up here. I also upgraded the Martial Hunter bow here. That's another weapon that I turned in. I'm sorry, that I bought with Hunter medals. Let's use this. So that's a little bit less expensive, the ammo that is, than the shredders. And everything else is okay. Just upgrade that. Okay. Excuse me. I just had dinner. Alrighty. So we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna pour it. We're gonna dump it into this little whirlpool over here.
The current's moving the crate. I just need to
gonna
jump to
on
that rail when the time is right.
Exactly. There we go. You right, Aloy? There we go.
There we go.
What I said. Let's grab some of this. Oh, right here. Is there a reason that has to be so bright? Grab as many of these as we can.
I should be able to glide down there.
Yes, that's pretty obvious, Aloy. Alright, so let's come back here. Into the very damp and creepy tunnel. Oh, there's over here.
I'm gonna catch a ride, I guess.
There's this. That's an effect. Kind of cool.
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it. Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Oh, missed. You're gone. I don't need to kill these guys right now. Not like I could do anything about them right now anyway.
I have to find a way back onto that platform.
Nope. Nope, come on. No, I want that. Ah. Where did that corpse go? Okay. Never mind. Let's go over here. We don't need to do that yet.
I heard it.
Alright, good shock. Use the weaker one right now because... Nope. Wow, you're really far away. Also, use some of these. These take forever to die. Come along. Stuck.
There's not a lot of room for a fight out here. Be careful around that snowball.
Let's do the shock thing again. It's stuck. Do that. Let's do that again. Bounce. Yep, all I needed. Uh-oh. These traps more. Wait. No. Okay. I need all those parts. Yeah, I am really glad that I am starting to use these traps more. They are expensive to use, but if I put on some trapper gear, I think it's not as bad. Let's, okay. Put it here. And this is my favorite weapon. Well, one of them at least. Yeah, okay, so I have enough machine muscle to... Not enough piercing spike though. Okay. No, wait, I think there's more loot this way. Get it all because we don't have enough loot. Just some berries over there. I'll grab it. I'm not going to come back here. Anyway. My thing with berries is if I know I'm going to come back to an area, then I leave the berries alone because I'm full, and if I pick up the berries, they go right to my stash. If I'm not going to come back to the area, then I might as well pick up the berries. It'll go to my stash. It'll help me in the long run. So, that's a whole thing. Okay. I think I go this way. Right. While I do all that, there is a lot to pick up. This place is huge. I mean, like, look at this. It is immense. Alright. The annoying thing here. Just wait.
Some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for.
Used?
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
I can't even see some of these climbing holds. Handholds. Because of the light. So we're just here, right? Okay, it is awfully warm. I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing any streaming tonight, just because of how warm it was. Alright. That's not fair. What is going on here?
I just need to move further into the cauldron. Find another way to that core chamber.
Indeed. Wait, is there anything I'm missing? Just want to make sure.
Vents. I can use that to climb up. Just have to turn them on. Okay. Guess this is better than climbing.
Instant fire. Oh. Sneak up on you. Canister burrow.
See if it gets me anywhere.
I wonder if I've scanned all the burrowers. Let me just check. Apex. Oh, I needed this scan. Can I still scan it? Oh, I guess not. Boo. Apex canister burrower. I think I still needed that one. Raise water level. Lower water level. Blah, blah, blah. Anything back here? No, it's just, where the burrowers come from. Okay. So what I'm supposed to do is...
Water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. So I can find my way back to the core.
It's fire?
Machine will be bothered by acid.
How'd that hit me? Jackasses. Okay. Sorry, I just need to check something quickly. So what we gotta do now is... I don't really remember what we need to do now. This. Up here. We need this. Checking something here.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
Ah. Trying to do this again to me. Let me grab this. Up here.
There's the core.
No piercing space. Where is the core? Right.
One of these. Maybe it'll raise the water. The last one.
Wait, before we do anything. Alright, okay. I know what to do.
I should hack the node I found. Might help me find a way out of here.
Is my stream okay?
The water stopped.
Yeah, looks like it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, so now we have this thing here. Excuse me. Nope.
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here.
And then now we lower the water again.
Another way to get to that rail. I don't think this is gonna help.
Alright, and then we lower the water again.
I can lower the water level with this. Problem.
Now the water's released.
Glide in.
And then we just pull this little guy in. To here.
That should do it. I need to raise the water level.
Yeah. And we climb back up here. Look at all the barnacles. This is so cool. I really love the design of this place.
I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel. goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to come out of here now.
There we go. Ta-da! Oh, this place. Okay.
Place looks busy.
There is Apex Scrap over there. Apex Shellwalker. That's fun. Apex Burrower. Shellwalker. Regular Shellwalker. Okay. Do we have any acid traps? Yes, we do.
It's just the same two colors.
Back here. Use this for now. Where'd you go? Know what to do. Let's play with this.
They called for backup.
Oh, oh shit. A little bit of a tight squeeze, but managed. What's this? Oh, I thought that was a machine. Okay. Yeah, unused coils or weaves. I don't care. That's just... Uh-oh.
That helps.
Okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? Okay. Throw some. Where did the Shellwalker go? Oh. Oh, oh. Ooh, okay. Come on. Don't hide. Okay. This. Oh my god. I wonder if I could use that to jump. No. Not.
Gotta find a way back to the core.
Alright. Let's loot everything. Yeah, I didn't realize I had managed to kill that Shellwalker, which is good. Lightning gun. That's loot. Round shell. This place is super creepy. Need a ton of loot in here. Ooh. Piercing spikes, very good. That's what we need. Did I say ton? Just kidding. Alrighty. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Now we can grab this. There's some berries over here.
Yeah, they said enough. That's it. I can climb up from here.
Okay. What we've got here is a secret door. And as you can see, there is a Triforce symbol here. So I don't recall this, but apparently there's a secret code in, well, Legend of Zelda reference, Easter egg.
What's behind this door?
3 sides to 1. I think it's a... left, up, right. Left, up, right. There we go.
Door opened. Makes everyone happy.
So these are all Legend of Zelda references. Speaking of which,
Just to go alone without supplies. Might as well grab these.
still playing Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't given up on it. I just got sidetracked with this game, really, which is weird because I really love this game. No excuses, but yeah. So I'm still planning on getting through Tears of the Kingdom and recording it. So
Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
keep an eye out for that. It's weird because it is an open world kind of game, right? So it's a little bit different than Horizon, which is why it is a little bit more trickier for me to record it because I tend to want to explore in different
Get
places.
to the core fast.
Alright, so there is a burrower over here. I'm gonna try to kill from above. The game has become a little bit more easier to handle. I'm still playing on ultra hard, of course. Still a fresh game, as you can see. Most of my gear is still purple. But yeah, it is a little bit easier to get through things now because I don't have to worry about dying in one hit a lot. For the arena, for the most part, I had to worry a lot about doing enough damage, which didn't feel like I was doing until watched a few videos and remembered that I have to use traps in the arena to make up for the damage that you can't just do with a bow and arrow. So, but yeah. So it'll be interesting when I attempt more. I'll be happy if I get one weapon. So creepy. Those arms are so weird.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go here. Okay. God.
That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. The water over again. We're risking my final chance.
Where'd it go?
Girls don't look at help here. I need to find a way to the room I was in before. That's the only way to lower the water in here.
Don't worry. I'll make it.
I saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
Indeed. Hurry up. Come on. Come on, dear. Come on. Override. Awesome.
And I'm back here. I know it's in this area. Should help me lower the water level. Get rid of that machine.
Where'd it go? Right here. Okay.
This should help.
I don't know how anybody with thalassophobia could do this, to be honest.
Let you do it.
Thalassophobia. Fear water? Oceans? Alright. What do we got here? Take a look. Weapons? Frost, yes. Lightning, yep. The Martial Hunter bow. For tear. Damage. Okay. Could arm this. That.
Now we can do this on our terms.
Come on, dude. Let's go faster.
Here we go!
Apex. Oh my god. Do things like partners. Are you kidding me? That was cheap. Alright. You're doing fine. Yeah. Okay. Wobbly.
Here we go!
Oh, for fuck's sake. god. Reason I wanted to get rid of that.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I'm not gonna do that though.
I'm not giving up.
Pot up. Please. Alright. Let's go for a quick swim. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not bad. Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let us case.
We're done here.
We are.
Get those overrides.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. It's brainstem, and I think we got some parts as well. Let's replenish this. I think this might be our last cauldron. Yeah, this is our last cauldron, right? I think we got... Ooh, a tailpin. Okay, good. Alrighty. Nice work. Go us. That was a little bit harrowing. This is like close quarters, and that Tideripper certainly likes to flop around a lot, so... Alrighty. I'll loot everything. Okay. Did we loot everything here? Alright.
This big machine over there, I can use out in the wild.
Rock Breaker. Tideripper. Very good. Override unlocked. Tremor Tusk. Stormbird. Nice.
More overrides I need to restore.
Corrupted Override. Thunderjaw. And a Slitherwing. And a Dreadwing. Slaughterspine.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
Very cool. Okay. Are we done here? Alright. Bye-bye, Cauldron Kappa. And with that, I do believe we have all the cauldrons. Yeah, we do. Cauldron Kai, Cauldron Iota, Cauldron Mu, Cauldron Kappa, and Cauldron Tau, if we wanted to count that as a cauldron. So very good for us. So we have all the cauldrons from the main game, and one more from the
This
Burning
cauldron
Shores.
must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
Is that Natmos still here? Look at that. I saw a chest. Was I full of it? These fishies, they're so pretty. Could use it. Oh, it's all the way over here. I don't want to go back in. Not for a box. Alright. Oh my god, it's warm. Alright, let's get out of here. We're not quite done with underwater exploring, but we are done with this. There we go. That's what it was looking for. Ancient supply chest. I don't know how I missed it before. After all that, we only earned like about 400 shards. We started off with about 160 shards, I believe. So, we didn't gain much. Weird enough to say. Alright. Okay. Very pretty though. Oh god, I love this part of the world. With the tall trees, the redwoods, and the mountains and the water. This is so lovely. Okay. Really? I feel like we still don't have enough to... Ooh, pouch upgrades. Nice. Okay. What do we want to do? Precision arrow, rope. Tripwire, shredder. Okay. Definitely upgrade that. Now I'm out of shards. Okay. But we're making some progress with the pouches at least. Let's load up on everything. I don't worry about overcrafting anymore because the excess will go into the stash instead of get wasted. Fill that up. Did I turn that into a job? I didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh no. Ugh. Admin job. Okay. Outfit upgrade? No. We still don't have enough to upgrade any of our legendary outfits. Not like we need them to beat the game. It could help though. Makes things a little bit easier. Sorry, sheep. We did need that. I'm gonna come back and get vengeance on these freaking boss riders.
That machine will shrug off acid. Oh god.
Oh my god. Tempted. Later. Alright. Now that we've done Kappa, let's go back to the base, finally. I think that's all we could do right for now. Been very tempting. Kill these jackasses. For revenge on what they've done to me. Oh man. Okay, nah. Let's progress through the main quest. I know there's a lot of stuff that we could do, but come back here. Hi, Ruka.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Vanguard Hunter Bow. Rising Spike Thrower. Let's sell ya this. Nice.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Can you save these? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Bye, Ruka. Talk to you again. Okay, let's change outfits quickly. I do like that one. We're hanging around in the base. Ah, there's some conversations to be had here.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Uh,
You left it there when
let's
you
go
dropped
talk
off.
to Alva first because she's new.
Oh,
Data from us. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor.
I love she does this.
Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's HEPHAESTUS, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
I'm so excited.
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Let's talk about the Quen first. Oh,
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures
Overseers
that
know a lot, don't they?
data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I mean, can't be all on you, Aloy. Okay, we're done with these people. Let's talk about...
I imagine
companions.
you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person
Nope.
at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me.
Exactly.
Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined.
He's just a jerk.
Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Okay, we're done with
I need to get
Alba.
going. But if you need anything,
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture HEPHAESTUS, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Let's talk to everybody else. Hey, so how's it going?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Faro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat.
Ah, Aaron, you're so adorable.
A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
You might like the scented wax candles.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Okay,
I need to get going.
bye for now, Zoe.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after HEPHAESTUS soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Okay. Let's talk to Kotallo. Okay, so Alpha's data point. Hi, Kotallo. How's it going, buddy?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
We do. Let's
Have
talk
you
about
spoken with
everybody
Alba?
first.
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this Faro Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
It was
That
that.
about sums it up.
Okay.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where. Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Okay.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Good to know. Are fascinating people. Alright. Talk to Erend.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Super interesting.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap HEPHAESTUS.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I should get going.
No, I didn't mean
Soon
to
as
say
you
it.
want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
I did not mean to say goodbye. Hold on. Back here, Erend.
Hey.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You never are, Erend.
I need to get going.
Right, we can talk later.
Okay, Faro. Okay.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab HEPHAESTUS and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Bye, Varl. Alright, let's talk to Gaia. Hi, Gaia. Looks like everything is set up here.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Uh-oh.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is HEPHAESTUS itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing HEPHAESTUS will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
HEPHAESTUS would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Oh, come
Aloy,
on.
you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Before we do this, let's just connect these.
Drone's reconnected now.
Okay. We don't need to do this right now. Let's go talk to Beta.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Poor Beta.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the
I
only
honestly
way.
feel so bad for her.
It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
I want to go with the heart.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get HEPHAESTUS, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me! Nothing can protect me from them! I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them! It's hopeless! Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Oh. That's always sad.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Oh.
It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Easier said than done.
Promise? I promise.
You can't make that promise, Aloy.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
I love the two of them.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Okay.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
There's some conversations here.
It sounds very lonely.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried, and I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get HEPHAESTUS, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Faro machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a Cauldron to prepare for.
Alright, so let's talk to Zoe here.
Hey, we'll be going after HEPHAESTUS soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
I imagine she takes over, like, she looks at, that she goes to Cauldron Iota, because she's that's almost an Utaru lens.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Faro.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As
you'll hear about it.
Alright. Oh, good. So talk to Varl quickly.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
HEPHAESTUS won't go down quietly.
HEPHAESTUS is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh, wow, okay. Let's talk. Yeah, we don't have to talk
I'm
to all of
glad
them.
you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Not Alva yet. Talk to Kotallo and then be on our way.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Okay.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, so let's head over to, and we're gonna help Kotallo test his arm. Where is my... Is mine? Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Dash here. Don't need overdrive potions. And let's go to the lab. See what's on the slab.
Drink.
Touch upgrades. Oh, that's right. We could upgrade this now. Potion crafting. And one more of these. Ammo. Okay, we're good there. That's for these. Close sack webbing. Fine, we don't need that. Override Thunderjaw is good. White tusks are annoying to get. Okay. Alright, at least we could override a Thunderjaw, which is good. Alright, now let's bounce. Okay. I love this song. We are heading out though, so let's go errand. Side quest, what was lost? Activate this quest. We're gonna do that. Okay.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Not right now, sweetie. I'm gonna go help Kotallo with something. Let's go here. Hey. Oh. Got fast travel there. Perfect. Cold out here, so let's wear an appropriate outfit. What is an outfit? This is fine.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Now we're good.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwarks, Outlander?
Here I come!
Go to the meeting place. It's risky. Uh-oh.
I think this is where Kotallo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Let me just take a photo mode.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
I love that he's painted it.
After you.
Snow's melting on my
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Really? It's an apex? No, just a regular one. It should be totally fine.
Find out what happened to Faro.
You're going after me.
That will hurt it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, don't worry. Why is... Uh-oh, I'm in the water. Nice for Kotallo.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Or you could go back to the base together. Jesus Christ. Alright. Not Vindicator. Interesting. Alright, so... let's loot this. Get to loot this, because we get the concentration damage. I think, drop some Scorcher Ears. Thought I did. Yeah, I did. Thought I did anyway. Hold it here. I thought we dropped Scorcher Ears. I don't see them. Oh well. Okay, there's shelter over here. Let's okay. Gemini. So this will be the last mission of the night. Because it's a long one and there is going to be a lot of story to it. So we'll see how well I do. I'm also very sleepy. So I'm hoping that we could get most of this done in an hour at least.
I just think she
It's
talks.
important to get sleep. If you're hearing this right now, go get some sleep. It's important. Don't be like me.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Yeah, you know what? Let's talk to Gaia.
Gaia?
I get this conversation. Why do I keep
Elizabeth like?
getting it?
Her presence is interwoven. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed it, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Faro Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Faro Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I have a feeling that we are going to revisit Elysium in Horizon 3. You heard that here. Along with stuff like Fast Silver, Bryn's Prophecies. I think these loops are going to be a little bit closed with Aloy. Progress.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of HEPHAESTUS, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Cleaning robot.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Okay. Forward progress.
So our plan to capture HEPHAESTUS. Let's go over it again.
Do we need to?
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that HEPHAESTUS will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for HEPHAESTUS. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove HEPHAESTUS's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during
More
that time,
time,
the
not game
others will
time.
create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Sorry, I had to put something away. Okay. Okay, let's go to Gemini, I guess.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I love this so much. Let me take a quick capture.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Collective neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Shit, I forgot about this. Okay.
Get ready!
Here they come!
Faro, stay here. Protect...
Okay, first of all, I wasn't ready, actually. Let's upgrade power shots. Let's, what's this? Down shot. Oh, I need 5 for that. Let's grab those 2, and then this. I don't think we need that. Yeah, let's bank the last 2 for something else. Weapons. Very good. I don't mind using these a bit.
Got it!
Be careful! Getting there!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, you're wounded!
Alright! Stay back! Get back!
Oh my goodness. Stop it.
Get somewhere safe, Aloy.
Over here, you!
I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Okay. There's too... I couldn't slide. There's too many things.
Faro, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let me know if you need any help! Stay back!
Shit.
Aloy! Help!
Get back! Noisy! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here! Do you need ammo?
I don't know.
Draw it away from Beta!
Trying.
Stay back!
Pain subsided. I'm really angry!
Get back!
Oh my goodness.
Over here, you!
Okay. Okay. No, I'm not okay.
Aloy, need a hand over here!
Aloy! My stamina is down.
Right away from Beta!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aloy! Help!
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Time to follow up! It's really angry!
Stay back!
Boy!
Get back!
Aloy!
Over here, you!
Fine.
Aloy! Get a hand over here!
Oh my god, that was so close.
Draw it away from Beta!
Okay, that one's down.
Stay back! Get back! They can't take us! Over here, you! Break that. Aloy! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Okay.
Sounds okay. You two okay?
Died once. I was being silly. Holy crap, that was hard. Out of last place. Okay. So I have to economize that. That's fine. Fire spikes. So we got this. Oh, let's loot this.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Val.
On my life.
Okay. Up. That's fine.
Okay, I gotta chase after HEPHAESTUS. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Aloy, I'm patched into your focus seat. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
I know. This is gonna be hard.
It's some kind of production chamber. HEPHAESTUS is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where HEPHAESTUS is hiding too. Where HEPHAESTUS is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places I could go.
This way.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could.
These cauldrons.
Just a little longer.
I thought this was a dead cauldron. Alright.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. Maybe I should take these machines first.
Oh well. Level 56. Yay for us, that should make things a little bit easier. I have 12 skill points. Nice. Okay, so let's... This will come in handy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Let's, this. Oh, what is this? Why do I not have this? Shutter mine. Don't really use that. Okay, so this is coming up. Okay. We're gonna put on the warrior. Oh, that's right, we have concentration damage. What do I want to put? Oh no. Let's use that. Oops. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna use... Actually, I should use concentration damage for that. I don't know. Speed, knockdown damage. Stealth damage, critical hit. Yeah, let's do concentration damage for this. Okay. That along like. Is that it? A little cheap, but that's okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Going to use all our stuff. We're going to trap up the place a little bit.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Materials well.
Done. Got an opening.
Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Here you are. Okay, let's tuck away in here for a bit. Alrighty. Component destroyed, not cool.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Okay. This is creepy. Ingots. I don't need ingots right now. I need stuff. I need ammo. Making sure that everything. gonna run around and just make sure that I've looted everything. Because heaven knows I need it all. Right. Did need a few more of these just in case. Alright. Oh, wait. This is stressful.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Of course it did.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
No more. Okay. More machine muscle.
Energy containment failed. Send this home.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Everybody's way too hopeful.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Alright. Need to try Hephaestus out here.
There should be another way to it.
Got it.
Oh, come on. Oh. Wow. You die as well. Okay. Let's loot after this next fight.
Autonomous defenses, incendiary loadout.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
I love this move. It's so fun. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh yeah, this guy. No. Just die. I didn't want to destroy the sack necessarily, but okay.
Increase power output by 7%.
Hi. There's not a lot of room to move here.
There. Node access restored.
All right.
Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Guys, stop being so nice to each other. Anything else in here? It's
Execute contingency Zelda 8.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Anything else?
Cycle X07 download.
Very, very nervous.
Construction A1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy?
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Beta. Let me just kind of get ready for the next fight. Turbo Seeker, okay. Nope. Actually.
Registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Wow, it's powerful. Whatever it is.
My heart is going. Oh my goodness.
I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. It's kind of warm. Let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back. Okay, one shot. All right, let's see this.
Cauldron Kappa, you are a violation, but no more.
It's no good. Okay. What is the best outfit right now? Probably this one, actually. Yeah. Tanakh Marshall. Oh my god, I've forgotten everything about this strategy. Holy crap.
I should scan it first. There's things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
But not for long. Let's stick to the plate here. Oh my god. Let's see what happens here.
I gotta load it up.
Okay. Oh my god, this is worst. Let's try the rope caster again. What? Why? Oh my god.
It's gonna explode any second! Maybe one of my potions can help. It's charging up again.
Very good. Okay. What? One more. Uh-oh.
Maybe purge water.
We're not doing purge water, Aloy. god.
It's no good.
Alright. Oh my god.
I can keep going.
Uh-oh. You survived. Are you hurt, baby? Come on. Oh my god. Jerk. Get up, Aloy. Oh my... For fuck's sake. Aloy, dear, you're crushed. God, you're terrifying, buddy. Oh!
It's done!
You did it!
Indeed.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by.
All right.
I'm sending HEPHAESTUS back to you.
Well, that was good. Overdraw damage. Not bad. And 393 metal shards. Very good. Ooh, guys. Ooh, look at all this. That was stressful. I don't mind saying. Super, super stressful, but you know what? We did it. Ultra hard. Very good. I'm so happy we completed it. And now on to the next part. Oh, it's on the other side. Damn it. One more box in here. Okay, let's go.
No more hiding, HEPHAESTUS!
Retreating to the city core.
Got it! HEPHAESTUS is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Okay. Large stock supply. Ooh, more weaves. All right. Gotta move on, I guess. I just can't go away right now. Be nice.
This'll break my fall.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Okay. Faro deserved better. Oh, yeah. So upsetting. Very, very upsetting. It's still upsetting. Countless times I've gone through this whole thing. It's very, very upsetting.
Faro.
I know. He deserved better. It bothers me so much because they are such shitty villains. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I love this game so much.
Ah, you're awake.
But they are such shitty villains and they make me mad.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain.
Yes, emotional pain.
You're safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
This woman. Okay. So, I'm not a big fan of Tilda. Don't like these characters. And in subsequent playthroughs, I normally just skip through this part, but as I am trying to do something for posterity, I'll do the whole thing. So you could skip over this if you're watching this, but yeah.
Here just before I went
Because I would.
Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Right?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art.
You impose
the insight we might gain.
Your thoughts and philosophies onto other people, and that's no good. I can't assume everybody is like you, Tilda.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold, it tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead,
Pretty
he
obvious
saved its
allegory.
treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Screw you. You're so pretentious.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have.
You lie.
But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust.
Another very obvious allegory.
The most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
Fun.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Faro swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am.
Oh, I'm done with you. Probably more stuff in there. Okay.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on HEPHAESTUS, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down?
Right,
have a chat
exactly.
with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Creep.
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy.
Yeah, you should be.
In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
All right, for the conversation.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging HEPHAESTUS with Gaia, a difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's...
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was thousands drowned, my parents included, I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come. but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the
There's a
other
lot of
Zeniths were
conversation here.
monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Okay. Add a channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her
Didn't
life.
like the art.
A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
She needed friendship, companionship, and nurturing. Not whatever you had for her.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Mm-hmm.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with
it really
as he
is.
pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including HEPHAESTUS.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hepharo and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hepharo.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship.
Mm-hmm.
She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right.
First Faro. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Not that way.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of HEPHAESTUS will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Well,
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
All right. I don't know.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. That should do it.
Alrighty. So, you know what? I think we are going to end this here. I'm gonna go look for a campfire. Actually, I'll just this way. So yeah, we'll end this here tonight. It is quite late. We'll continue on with the story missions in our next episode. But thank you very much for checking this out if you made it all this way. And
I see you, champion.
see you again.